Just straight munching right now. Oh my god. Amazing. You're so quick with it, Jen. Impressive. Oh yeah, I didn't even check my streaming setup. I don't even know if it all works. I adjusted everything. I think you're got me on mute. Ugh, they're so delicious. That's okay. I appreciate you all the same. Just first is obviously better. I'm kidding. Imagine. Hello, Jen. Hello, Bobby. Noted. I need to eat this right away. If it's cold, it's not as good. What is this called? Strawberry turnover from A&W. It's like $1.70. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. That's so good. So the Calgary Flames are playing today. I kind of want to watch them, but at the same time, whatever. But the Calgary Flames are playing today. So here in Calgary, the Mama Burger combo from A&W is $7. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's $7 for a Mama Burger combo. The Mama Burger isn't the greatest, but I mean, it tastes like a 10 out of 10 when it's valued at that price. $7.35 for a burger with their fries and a drink. $7.35. You can't beat that. You cannot beat that. Maybe if you go to like, what's that one place called? I forgot what it was called. Costco. But even then, I would say it's about the same price. Because what, $2 for nope, $1.50 for a hot dog versus $7 for a burger, fries, and a drink. Are you kidding me? They're about the same price. So I would say. I would say actually I would rather get the C&W over the hot dogs any day. And then adding $1.70 for the limited time strawberry turnovers. So it makes it like $9.35. And you get that as a meal. Are you kidding me? You're full on $9. Are you kidding me? And it's like good food too. I just realized just now. I had to I had to do something. Ah, that was delicious. Delicious. A&W is like my favorite place to eat. Oh my god, it's so good. You won't catch me complaining about A&W ever. That's Canadian A&W, by the way. US A&W, I heard, is not that good. How was everyone's days? How was everyone's days? Mine was pretty good. It was amazing, even. I don't look the best. And then also I had leg day, so I was wobbling around, looking homeless and wobbly. Yeah, people did not like the sight of me. People moved off the side of the road. They don't have to be next to me. It was so funny. It's like you don't understand. It's just because my legs are tired, brother. That was so funny. Two kids just moved off this sidewalk and just stared at me walk by them, and I'm walking like a newborn deer. That was funny. I couldn't help it because my legs are done today. I did too much of legs. It's hilarious. Oh, that was some good food. Good food, good day, good workout. Oh. You know what a good day means? It means you had a good day. More inspirational quotes from your boy Jules. uh, shoot, hey, yeah, I definitely gotta fix that tomorrow. I gotta fix my headset tomorrow. I said I was gonna fix it a while ago, but then I didn't. So I gotta fix it tomorrow. The earmuff's completely coming off. Like the earmuff is already off, but the cushions and all that starting to fall apart. Ooh. Alright. That's amazing. I'm loving this. I've got a brand new setup. Just getting it all figured out. I've got so much more room. I can actually move my arm around. Amazing. Oh yeah, I guess I could have done that, but whatever. Oh man, dude, that workout was legendary. I have not worked out that hard in a very long time. Amazing stuff there. Alright, that's all set up. Let's go over here. Let's try to set this up. Okay. Did Capybara really say what's good? When did he say that? I don't think he said that today. I think that was yesterday. Oops. How does this work? Yeah, I guess that's good enough. This is weird. Brand new setup. My monitor's over here. Not my chat's over here this time. Let me just move this over here. Oh. Huh. There we go. There we go. That's what I was aiming for right there. And put this at the bottom. Move that down and then move this over here. There we go. Oh, thank you, Grammy G. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm adjusting my stream. I've never had it look like this before. Stretch it to there and then stretch this over to the other side, just like that. Could make the multi-chat up there. Oh, I want the multi-chat the biggest. There we go. Adjusted everything. Now that should be better. I like that. I like that a lot. Feels weird having it like this. I've had my second monitor behind this monitor for so long, and now that I have a full monitor sitting right here, it's just insane. Like a nice sunroof? Maybe. Okay, I wanna move all this over to the side like this. Oh, dude, I can really feel my back right now. Holy moly. Ravioli. How much is this? Yeah, I guess that's good. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What was I doing last stream? I was doing this, and I wanted to make maybe an iron farm. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. No, actually, let's go over here. How was your day, Grammy G? This seems like a straight shot right here. Let me just put something here. No, so let's do one busy. That's good. Is it like a good kind of busy? Like, what are we talking about? One's more straight on. Oh, really? A 50? Oh, I forgot what it's doing. A 40 stream run? That's more than a month. That's insane. And seeing that I got a new streaming schedule and it's 6 days a week. Yeah, that's easily more than a month. That's really impressive. And it's good busy. That's really good, yeah. $21, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. That's very laborious. I just noticed something. 100 blocks. I could literally just do this. So hit F3. Yeah. So what am I at? What am I at? So it's the x-axis. So this is 707. So I'm going to be wanting to go to 607. That's not far. He said 50 to 100 blocks away. So I'm going to have to assume I'm going to have to build that thing up there. Seeing as this counts as part of the village because they're being weird. Let's try to go over here then. Maybe best head this way because if I go up here, it's going to be in the frozen area, and the frozen area just sucks. So 692. So I need to go to 592 or 792. Let's try to clear 800. The very minimum. Yep, this is good right here. Yep, this is good right here. I like it right here. So, what we're going to do is move everything out of the way so yeah, things aren't going to get in the way. In the way. That burger combo was legendary, dude. Dude, it's just the best. Never had an enchanted shovel before. It's amazing. Oh, look at me. I'm pretty smart, guys. Look at that. I made sure not to bring any torches with me. That was a really smart play by me. If I shave down another layer, I should be fine, I think. Happy y'all had a good day today. I gotta go to bed before something lights on fire. If they light that tree on fire, I'm no good. This on fire, I'm no good. What did I even do with my biceps today? But my biceps are quite sore. Holy moly. Hmm. If we get a smoker, we should get a smoker. That is incredibly fast. Holy shit, dude. Just like that, fully mined. Just like that. How many stacks? Insane. That was absolutely insane. I'm gonna try to cut down the biggest tree I got. See how long it takes me. Let's see how much I got now. Holy moly. That's insane. Dude, why have I not been enchanting everything that I own? Reach for soda. Zero soda. Yeah. It was a good day, but it was still hard. That's delightful. Fall off my head. There we go. Let's do this. Bugging. Show. Oh man, I didn't think that through. So I could do that with the other thing. Because no, that's just gonna auto put anything I put in there. So do I have anything that I can cook in here? Already cooked everything. Yeah, I already cooked everything. Hmm. I didn't think so. Could move this over to the right a little bit, to the left 2 times. One, 1, 2, boom. 1. Smooth stone. Okay, so I'm done with all that. It's like, oh, I might use some hoppers, and look at that. I'm all like used up, dude. It's insane. So I want to get that done. I can put on this now. Where's it? I'm looking for it right there. I would like a chance to put away the smooth stone. I would like a chance to put away this Easter keister. Look at that. I don't believe I need Silk Touch. There we go. Now nothing's gonna spawn in here, and I can now create my iron farm here. Thanks. Of course I get hung up on something and then I can't run backwards. Alright, well, now I know that this cave is literally not that great.
Fuck's sakes, I hate creepers, man. This is why I don't like the forest.
Be right back. That is rough. Falling over everywhere. Almost like I'm drunk. Getting. Steel Series. I'll look up Steel Series Irma. See if these are on sale or something. Go buy me another Irma. $23 for replacement Irma? Is there green camo for these? Incorrect, but this red one looks pretty sick. I'll keep that loaded up on my browser so I can look at it later. That's like $32 for new earmuffs. I could buy some glue and put it together. Then again, it's all falling apart right now. Like, the inside's falling apart. I'm getting black all in my ears. Like, as if it's the fake leather. Like, it's getting all up in there. It's no good. No bueno. Question. Minecraft. Can I kill villagers and drink Milk to cleanse. So I can do that. I'm gonna do that right now because these guys keep on showing up and I don't like them. So what am I doing? I'm grabbing milk from in here. No, it's staying over here. Right there. So now I'm gonna go throw in, where is it? I've never had a 64 block. That's awesome. That's really freaking awesome. I love it. Let me kill these pillagers. You've annoyed me for the last time. Don't trust it. Up there. Yep, there we go. This has got to be the messiest my inventory has ever been. And I'm okay with that. There we go. This diamond axe, dude, I'm so happy I made it. Eliminate it all. Could stop at a few, but at some point I'll be like, oh, well, I don't know if there's going to be any mobs over there, monsters, and walk by and then destroy my, my building I make. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like the last thing I need right now is for me to build all that, and then it just gets destroyed by one lone creeper. Oh, hey, Glasses. Sorry about that, I didn't see that. I'm getting used to this new display setup that I have going on here. How are you doing, Glasses? And where's everyone getting that heart emote from? A really neat emote. It reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's funny. Because I had, my Google Chrome open over my chat, and no wonder I couldn't see it. Sorry about that, Glass. Hopefully that was sent just sometime recently. I don't really like leaves, but they're really good for automation. Like, look at how quickly I can get these, right? And 4 could just about, or 2 or 4 can do just about any, smelting I need. Last time. That's nice. I didn't think this stuff was going to be useful, honestly. Break starting soon, alright. Break starts in 1 minute. Yeah, I can't be shaking the camera that much. That kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. I can only imagine what you guys are feeling when I do that, so I'm not going to do that no more. Didn't expect that to have such a massive impact on the way that I feel about this. It actually looks a lot better. What? Fucking Enderman. I think that's actually freaking amazing. I love that. Automated everything. Oh my god. That's awesome. I love that. There has to be one more. Go back from the edge. One of my least favorite trees. I really don't like it. It's so hectic. I don't like the hectic trees because then that causes me to have to look around for all of it. Really hope that was all of it. Well, I remember I should do one thing in particular. Just one thing. Lurk on some friends' channels, cause why not? Got the spare computer power, why not? A lot of people playing Slay the Spire. I kind of want to try that game out. B Sadie. She's in Mule's channel a lot, so Princess Gem. I don't want to read all those like 2 or 3 paragraphs to type in lurk. I'm sorry, Jim, but you'll have to deal with it. Much love, though. Tuffy, send a lurk your way. I'm sure you always appreciated my guy. And then Shady, I guess I'll do Shady too. Shady! Shady! There we go. Do I have Valar? Yeah, I do have Valar. Valar was a huge raid. Huge raid a while ago. Might as well send one there as well. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all of the rules, just the punch in alert. I can read it later. I'm not so busy. Like, look at how dark it is. That's one good reason why I like doing this at night, is I get to see the dark spots where I missed it. There we go. For fuck's sake, so I was like, oh, why is it dark over here? I'm gonna go cover that up, and then creepers spawned. I see. I heard you couldn't find my phone. I believe they're from Stefan Coat. What's from Stefan Coat? What do you mean, glasses? Stefan Coat. Another ad. Guys, click on this thing with this link. You'll get the best viewers there. Yeah, no. That's not how that works. There you go. Now it's all nice. Look at that. Look at that. Damn. I love that. I think that's good. There we go. Now I just gotta go find that video again where it tells me how to make an iron farm. Alright, so I think it'd be best if I went and did something else. The Iron Farms. I didn't know that that's how it was. Minecraft Iron Farm. Let's look at that. That's how we do it. Alright. Let's go rewind it to what it requires. (17 by 21). One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That does not work. Self hug. Points to hug yourself. I'm gonna move this over your set every time I see this. See, now I mess with my monitor, but every time I would use YouTube, I would at least see chat. But seeing as I changed that, I can no longer see chat when I'm looking at YouTube. So I changed it just now. Sorry about that, glasses. I was wondering what was happening there, because usually I could read your chats, and well, I found out just now that it's because my browser is covering it up. Brand new setup, I apologize. 5 points to hug myself, I don't even know how to do that. I've heard of the term hug yourself, but I mean, I don't know how one does that other than, oh, I thought that was a creeper. Other than to like do this, but I mean, I don't feel anything when I do that. Not smart of me to do that. The little guy spawned there. How was your day? If you don't mind me asking. Oops. So what do I want to cook? I feel like I want to cook some logs. That's so cool. You see that? It's like that. It auto cooks and it auto like puts it in where it needs to go. That's so cool. I do my oh gee, sorry. See, my second monitor was never here. It was over there. And I moved my whole setup like further this way. And yeah. Now my chat is right here next to my screen, but I had my YouTube on this side, so I could see everything on this side of the screen, but not this side. And this side is where chat is, so It's like getting too involved in watching a YouTube video, like, how do I make this thing? And then realize, oh, hey, maybe maybe you're missing out on something. Why you sore and achy? Leg day for you as well? Is that what it is? It changed again. Whoa. The weather's all different, so that means that everything's going to be different for my body. I know people like that. I think it's called SADS, SADS, seasonal depression or whatever. If it is overcast, they physically feel depressed. They can't do anything about it. And I know this person quite well, and I've seen it quite a bit. Just like, they'll be happy-go-lucky, and just all of a sudden, just agitated, irritated, just everything, you know. But that's because it became overcast or started raining, and then they're just all upset. They're all mad. It was weird. It's definitely different. I've never seen that before in anybody else. Still haven't seen anything like that in a person like that. Vitamin D for that. Such a curious affliction. Love to actually put in some time and study that. A family member of mine has keratoconus, and keratoconus is hereditary. So since my family member got it, I'm gonna get it. So I gotta be careful with that. I think it's cataracts or keratoconus. I'm not sure which one it is, but if you rub your eyes too much, you actually do raise the chance. If you rub your eyes at all, you raise the chance of you getting the afflictions. So just don't touch your eyeballs. You want to be blind? All right, touch your eyes. You don't want to be blind? Keep your fingers away from your eyeballs. So even if I'm tired, I try not to go like this. It's always taught in movies and all that, but that's just gonna make you blind. Don't believe me? I implore you to look it up. But keratoconus is when the hard part of your eye, the glass of your eye, which is called the cornea, that becomes cone-like in shape, and there's nothing that you can do to stop it and slow it down. Other than maybe just not touching your eyes, and then maybe if it gets worse enough, you can use a glass. What's that called? I don't really know what it is because I never use it, but it's the thing that, you know, people that are self-conscious about their glasses use. This thing that you shove in your eyeballs so that you don't need it, so that your glasses are on your eyeballs. I don't remember what that is. Contacts, that's what it's called. He had surgery to fix part of the cornea. So here's the thing, you don't need surgery. I talked to a doctor, eye doctor, and he says you don't need surgery if you, oh shit. If like you not necessarily catch it, but like if you like are in the early stages of keratoconus or whatever, you can actually you can actually use a blue dye and you put it on your eye, and they shoot UV rays on your eyeball and essentially fixes your eye. Now, how do I know this? Is because since it's hereditary, I was like, oh yeah, I wonder how you. I asked a couple questions about it. It's like, yeah, how bad's the surgery and all that? And they went, well, you don't need surgery. Sometimes you could just get the You just get that procedure done. And it's like, oh shit, really? So then I talked to my family member about that, and they're like, wait, what? Nobody's told me that before. He was always smashing his fist in his eye. I'm guessing it's something that he can't control, like going like that. Even that scared me almost. Like, if I didn't pull my punch, I would have been blind. Is that what he does? Is that what he does? That's funny. But yeah, I totally didn't know that. It's so cool. That might have been something recent that, you know, it might have been a breakthrough, as you would call it. But if it was a breakthrough, that's hella cool. I mean, no invasive surgery required. But yeah, just don't touch your eyes. Don't touch your eyes, period. If you're feeling tired, maybe just don't touch your eyes. But if you really need to touch your eyes, don't touch your eyes. But if there's a chemical in there and you need to get out, don't touch your eyes. There's almost never a reason for you to touch your eyes. Like, I'm being serious. There's almost never, ever a time where you need to be touching your eyes. Other than putting in your contacts, that's about it. Or you're a magician, you actually know how to take something out of your eye. But I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not a doctor or anything. Your doctor might say that you can do it, but it's just, I don't know. Keratoconus is too scary. Imagine not being able to see things in your old age and just be blind all the time. Everyone's running at 4K and you're running at 240p. Just be blind. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. But it also is kind of bad. I had LASIK, so it's because my vision was so bad. I had such thick glasses. Like, my glasses were thick. And then I got eye surgery to fix my eyeballs. And then my doctor never told me that, hey, by the way, your eyes will still deteriorate. So I spent $3,000 getting my eyeballs fixed, and I still need glasses. But a positive here that people won't really mention is I can now still see, like, in the shower. I can go do things in the shower. I can go live my life somewhat without my glasses. But I could see so much better with glasses, so I'd never want to take it off. It's just, now if I put my glasses down, I can at least, like, somewhat find them. Before, if I put my glasses down, like, right here in front of me, I'd be, like, smacking the desk trying to find where my glasses are. I was pretty blind. I was like the male version of Velma. It was bad. So I'm pretty happy I got my eye surgery. Yeah, sure, my eyes sometimes get dry, whatever. Versus not being able to see and being literally disabled if I don't have my glasses. You're always losing yours. So I went to British Columbia. Well, I lived in British Columbia before, but I went to Vancouver and I went to do some eye surgery there. I went with a place. They were a little sketch, if I'm going to be honest, because they got me to do all my paperwork after I was done with the surgery. So I, like, signed some paperwork before, and then they're like, oh yeah, we need you to sign some more paperwork right here. Just, yeah, we understand you've lost the sense of one of your 5 senses, but we're gonna ask you to be somewhat able to, you know, have the ability to go sign all these papers. Turns out, when you take away one of your 5 senses, or whatever, the 6, I don't know, it doesn't matter. One of your senses, like your sense of smell, your sense of vision, your sense of feel, when you do that, all of your other senses go haywire. So the lady was trying to tell me, like, what I'm signing for, why I'm signing for it, exactly all that. I couldn't tell you what I signed. I could not tell you what I signed. thank God I had my mother there, and she looked over all the stuff and said that it was okay for me to sign. I was not coherent in the slightest. Because it took away my vision, so I couldn't hear well, I couldn't feel well, I couldn't do anything well. Anything. Along with like a searing pain in my eyeballs. But then, like, after a lot of torture, afterwards I was able to see without glasses, and it was insane. I tell people about this and they that doesn't, like, whatever, that just sounds kind of lame or whatever. I said, bro, I was able to put my head over ramen and enjoy this steam hitting my face and being able to not be discombobulated from the steam hitting my glasses, blinding me. So that was cool. And I'm able to see in the shower. I'm able to do whatever I please inside of the shower. Whereas before, I could not. And everything was just so cool. I don't know, like, I opened up the dishwasher, felt the steam hit my face. Kind of hurt my eyes a little bit, but I'm like, I can see everything in there. I got in from the cold Canadian winter. I can still see. What? I go into a steamy environment. I can see. Going and putting my head over soup, just smelling it all and being like, I can see all of it. Just like there were so many things that struck me all at once. It was crazy. And the thing is, why this is so cool, this place that I went to, is slightly sketchy because of the reason why I told you. But also, like, if your vision does deteriorate over time, you can get your eye surgery. You can get infinite eye surgeries to fix your vision. So if it starts to deteriorate, you can get more, which that was a big selling point for me, right? And then the doctors told me that they don't recommend anything more than 3 surgeries in your life, or else then you'll permanently disfigure your eyeball or something like that. There's not enough flesh to burn off in the back of your eye. So I was like, well, that's a little bit of a... You guys didn't teach me this before I signed up. That kind of sucks. But hey, anyways, that's still like 3 surgeries for $3,000 potentially. It's pretty good. It's not the best, but hey, I basically guarantee that I see perfectly or close to for many years to come. Yeah, they told me, like, you could get your eye surgery again as many times as you want or whatever. And then after I got the eye surgery, like, yeah, what happens in the eye surgery is we actually take the laser, we cut off the flesh or burn off the flesh depending on which surgery it is, but it's just exactly the same thing. Only one has a quicker time period. So LASIK, LASIK, essentially they cut a flap like this on your eyeball, right? And they leave this attached to your eyeball for the skin part, and they flap it over, and then they use laser and like etch basically the imperfections in the back of your eyeball to fix it, and then they flip that back onto your eyeball, and you can never ever get that done again. They recommend that in your older years rather than your younger, because even a year after surgery, you get smacked in the back of the head. And if you're smacked hard enough at the after the surgery, up to like a year or something, that flap can actually just come right back off. And then now you got to restart the healing process again. But the healing process is about a week or 2, whereas the other one is photoreductive correctomy, PRK. And that's the one that I got. They recommend that one. That one you can do as much as you want. Essentially what that one is like they burn the flesh off so that you got no more flesh left. I think that what they did for me is I said, don't do anything without telling me. And so they said, okay, we'll respect that. So they didn't tell me anything. They didn't tell me fuck all, which made me that much more scared. Because they said, we'll tell you everything, and then didn't tell me.
But I think they like put like a cone like this on my eyeball. It's a lot smaller, of course. It's like made out of metal. They put a syringe, dropped acid into my eyeball, and then after a minute or two, they went and sucked it back up, took off the cone, used a scalpel, and peeled off the flesh, and then did the surgery. It's crazy because you can see the vapors coming off your eyeballs. It's kind of scary, but yeah, that one requires like 3 weeks worth of healing or so. Yeah, it sucks. It's a lot of pain, but yeah. You can only get that done only so many times in your life because you only have so much flesh in the back of your eyeball you can burn off. I wish they would have showed me a video because it was hella terrifying to go in blind. It was terrifying, I will say that. I don't care who you are. If you're a lumberjack going in there, you're gonna be scared. If you're a nurse, you're gonna go in scared. If you're literally anybody, you're gonna go in scared. That's where this leads? I don't know where this is, but this is a new area for me. If you don't know what you're getting into, that is terrifying. It really is. I don't care if I sound like a little bit. Tell you right now, I don't know anybody that'll be able to do that, like, without any knowledge of what's gonna happen and not be freaked out. Couldn't tell you anybody. Goodbye. 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 Made sure to remember photoreductive correctomy because I don't know. If people say, what does PRK stand for? I know what it stands for. And also, I mean, it took years off my life. You're gonna go eat? That made you hungry? Bye-bye. It's just a baby. Where's the baby? Where's the baby zombie? I don't like hearing the zombie and not seeing him. Makes me jump every time I get hit by them. But I can't wait to get back to the house and throw this all in the automated chest where it smelts everything for me. Oh, that's so cool. There we go. Holy flip, dude, this is so cool. It's so much. I love it. I have never owned this much coal before. This is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. That's so cool. Oh my god. I need more diamonds. Wait. Dude, I've been wasting my freaking pickaxe. Oh my god. I'm wasting it, dude. I forgot what I was doing. Oops. What was the point of counting that if I'm not gonna actually like take it away from the thing from my current stacks? That made no sense. Good. Well, that's a geode. Holy shit.
2 chests. Place and range here. Lapis lazuli and as blocks. And then throw that in the loot bag. Be right back.
Yeah.
There we go.
That wasn't very smart on my part.
I guess I could.
Here I am just carrying all this extra stuff. I could just put it all away, right? This doesn't make any sense for me to do that.
Oh.
Golly. Golly gosh. Imagine me finding one of those ancient cities. Leg. Hey, Didi. How are you? Been a while. I mean, not necessarily a while. It was just yesterday. Yeah, I do. I remember you, Didi. You stopped by for a bit yesterday, I believe it was. A lot of the day before, but yeah. How are you? Anything new and exciting happened lately? Oh. There we go. That's bound. Oh, I got my 13 back. That's awesome. I wanted that. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I had an intense workout the other day. Well, yes, today. Today, there we go. Can't believe I said that. No, I had a pretty intense workout today and I'm pretty throttled. Pretty throttled. Pretty tired from it if I'm being honest. It was a lot of fun though. I really like this workout today. This leg workout. I was just wobbly today. Holy moly. Never been this wobbly from a workout in a very long time. It was like really hard for me to stand up. Sure. Give me a Minecraft test. I would actually like to see how I chart among the pros. Here I am getting scared by a skeleton. Dude, I jumped so bad. That's so funny. What was that? You would have sworn I just finished a workout just gasping for air. Holy. Test me away, man. Test away. Bro's gonna be like, oh yeah, what is a skeleton? And then the next question's gonna be like, what are all of the soundtrack names? It's something like that. I won't be able to answer it. I won't. I know 13, Lava Chicken, and that's about it, I think. I struggle with some of the enemy names, so even if I fail on this, at least I'll know what the names are. But yeah, fire away. I would love to be tested. The full release was 2011, so I'm guessing it's gonna be about 2000. Shit. The alpha. I know when the beta was. It's 2010, but I'm gonna guess 2009. Don't ask me the month. I'm not gonna get the month. I already know that. I guess, yeah. Why would I do that for? Like, what? Like, what the hell? Maybe it's not. Wait, it to go down here. Oh, correct. Look at that. Look at me go. I did not think I would be correct. Look at me go. Look at me go. Pretty happy about that. Let's hear the other questions. I know some of this because like I was in high school. We're getting into high school. By high school I mean like grade 8 or 9, I think. I remember seeing this in beta. I'm one of the oldies that doesn't know anything about the game because I played it when it first released. Oh, Notch? How old is Notch? Fuck, he's probably in his 40s, I would have to guess. 43, maybe? I'm probably wrong on that one. He's probably in his 30s. He's probably like 39. I have no clue how old Notch is. Notch is the man, though. Although there's some things that I'm glad he sold the company before he did. One thing that Notch actually wanted to do right before he sold it was he wanted to make the torches burn out, so you have to restock them. If you're gone from a cave long enough, it'll just burn out. I'm so glad that that's no longer a thing. Old age. I'm not sure. I haven't seen a photo of him in like a very long time, so I wouldn't be able to give you an accurate depiction of his age. 35. I'm just guessing. No diamonds. No diamonds. I literally said 40s and I second guessed myself. I literally said 40s. First instinct said 40s. Oh, whatever. I can't get them all. 46. Bro, Notch, what? Big Sag. I really like Notch. He's a good guy. For the most part. At least that he brought a lot of happiness to kids' lives. And adults' lives, honestly. It's literally a cultural phenomenon. A lot of games model themselves after Minecraft because of how ingenious the design is. Other games need like so much to run the games, or they require just a lot of work to create the games. Bro, Minecraft? Can you load a block? Yeah. Alright, you can load Minecraft. And the accessibility options, bro, it's like you can load one block in front of you, so you essentially can run the game off of the Samsung fridge if you wanted to, and it probably would be able to play if I'm being 100 with you. I'm pretty sure it could. Yes, that's true. Yes, DD, come on. Everyone knows this. It's literally elite top tier strats. There's a reason why I'm not doing it right now, because I don't want to get loot that fast. I don't want to speedrun the game. Digging straight down is the only way. It's the only way. The amount of times I made the mistake of not digging straight down, it's incredible. So now I always dig straight down. Straight down. I don't like dig like this and then check and then go in. I just dig straight down. I can't even joke about that. I was scared I was gonna do it and then just fall in lava. No, you never do it. If I'm being honest, you never do it. Never, ever, ever, ever dig straight down unless you have utmost certainty that you are gonna be safe. Always watch your footing in the nether. Way too many times have I died in the nether from a stray hole. Just a random hole. So annoying. Yes and no, depending on who you ask or how you ask it. With recent developments, it's basically telling you can play it however you want, but as long as it's in a certain way. You know, you can't just punch cobble until you get it, but you can just literally just play the game for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours and never beat the Ender Dragon and just stick with copper. So me, I'm trying to get the Ender Dragon because I've never killed the Ender Dragon before, never. And also I'd never found a netherite, and I actually just found it just the other day. I made a netherite brick. I was so excited. I've never done that. I don't know anybody that's really gotten it either, so big win for me. Diamond. WWE, I don't watch it, but what I do see, it is kind of entertaining, like Ray Ripley and, who's that one lady? She was the #1 female athlete in the world for like so long, Ronda Rousey. Yeah. And then also just like some of the other characters, they're pretty freaking cool. I need to remember all of them. A lot of great memes and a lot of internet things have originated from WWE, so I'd have to say yes. If I give it a chance, I'd probably like it. Problem is I gotta give everything else a chance. Like I like baseball. I just haven't been watching it lately. And then I would like to get back into hockey, but I gotta give time for that. So there's just a lot of things I want to get into. WWE would be kind of cool. I don't think I'd want to go to a live event though. WWE games, yes, they were fun. They were when I played them when I was younger. I'm not sure if they'd be as good as I remember nowadays. The modded stuff is kind of funny though. Make Kermit the Frog just choke slam Mario. Something like that. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I know where I am. Wait, what's it? What's this? Those AI wrestling clips are crazy. I love the, oh, I'm trying to remember which one. Oh, zombie spawner, I think. This is huge, two spawners. Is that what it is? Or just really unlucky? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just unlucky. Just unlucky. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, that's right, the chiropractor. Alright, we're gonna do slight back adjustment. Just get ready. Oh, okay. And then just destroys the bed. Ooh. We gotta do a slight back adjustment. It's just breathe in, breathe out, and grabs the old lady, throws her across the room. She just smashes into the wall. Oh, my back. Those ones are dumb. I love them. I have not watched Stranger Things yet, no. Stranger Things is, it's not necessarily on my to-do list. I got a lot of other things like Game of Thrones. Never watched that one yet. Although I don't know if I want to get into it. It seems like one of those that you just like episode after episode after episode after episode. You're never happy with just the one season. I like a lot of one and done shows. Kind of, you know, you get your closure that you desire. Nothing here. Do you like that show? Stranger Things? I've heard it's really good. Except the last season. I do not play Roblox, sadly. I don't like what the creators are like. I cannot support a game like that. Although I have played it a little bit. I don't know much about it. Do you like Roblox? I just don't like how what the creators are deciding to do as of late, and I just don't want to support that. I dug straight down. I should not have done that. That could have been very dangerous. Let's leave this for another time. Dig it out so it's more obvious. Yeah. Same here. Same here. One of the heads of Ubisoft and EA actually just switched to Minecraft. You didn't know about that, so there may or may not be a kind of a loot, the battle pass thing happening with Minecraft. Hope not. Kind of like the way that they're going. Everything's free and you don't have to purchase it. Oh my goodness, that would be dumb. More diamond. My fortune too. More diamond. What is this? Soul sand? I don't know what that is. This is a new block to me. No, this is geode. This is geode. That's awesome. More amethyst. I'm gonna have to do this so I can create space just really quick. I don't really want to run all the way back. I got friends ask me why I do it like this. It's just like, dude, the 3 stacks into 15 and then 15 goes in here. Like, why would you not do that? And then I told them that you can make these blocks, and they're like, no, you can't. Bruh. WWE 2K26, so 2026. Yeah, I was gonna say I can understand there at the end, and you said a Switch 2, then I'm like, what? The Switch 2 is so bad. They're trying to move it up a generation. Why would they do that with the or they make it into the Switch 2? The Switch 2 has horrible hardware. Why can't they do the same thing with the, you know, Xbox? I can understand why they're doing it, because they're trying to get greedy, but also I don't agree with it. I can understand it, I just don't agree with it. Amethyst, let's go. Just don't want to break a amethyst breeder or whatever you want to call it. I don't think I need any. Oh, I was gonna say I don't think I need any amethyst because I already got tons in my other storage. Dang it. Also, this is really good for trim because I like purple. Blue and purple goes hard, but once it's upgraded to netherite, dog, imagine black and purple. Oh. I mean, I could try to make resin, and that would be orange, and then it would be blue and orange. Kind of like stacky. Black and orange, though. Do you know about armor trims, or are you kind of new to the new updates as well, DD? But I'm not cooked though because, oh yeah, I want to switch off Windows. By the way, if you don't know anything about Windows, yeah, I was streaming here, I was playing, and then I got a big update on the side of my screen, right, like right here. It paused my game and everything. It said it's transferring all of my storage to the cloud. I was like, what? And I was pretty peeved off at that, if I'm being honest. And yeah, it just sucked. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I was peeved off because I was, what's it called? I put my water bottle in my bag, whatever. But it just said that it's moving it all to the OneDrive, to the cloud, and I was like, what? So in order for me to use anything on my computer, it needs to then load from this computer, demand that it gets brought back down from the cloud onto my computer, then streamed back into the internet. Windows 11. But here's a kicker: is I connected my phone to Bluetooth. Thank you for that, by the way, glasses. And connected my phone to Bluetooth just one time, and it started downloading everything off my phone onto my PC. Everything. There wasn't a single thing that it just didn't do. And then it was like, oh yeah, since we automatically downloaded everything onto your computer, and now you have no storage space, so now we're gonna have to upload everything to the cloud. Like, what? That makes no sense. And body cam footage, yes I do, depending on what it is. If it gets too violent, I click off. There's not much you can pay me to go and watch something like that. I don't like it. I don't like watching things that scar me. There's a couple times that I watched something and it was just too much, and I felt sick, and it bothered me for a very long time, and I realized, hey man, there's just some things I just shouldn't watch. I remember kids in high school, grade 10 to 12, they were edgy, so they looked up stuff at World Star Hip Hop or whatever it was. Man, some of the things they saw. So I try to stay away from some of the really awful body cam footages. Some of them can get really entertaining though. Like a Karen or someone like going and calling the police on somebody, and then the police go and arrest her instead. I love those ones. Those ones are funny. These police officers showed up because there was a 911 call and said that there was a lot of trouble being had, but turns out it was just kids going up and down a hill using a slip and slide, so the people jumped in with them. So now the ladies watching calling 911 as a police officer's going down the hill with the children. Just like, I love those ones. Where are these guys coming from? Okay, that's not nice. Well, you're not nice. No one likes you anyways, creeper. This is where it came from. So this... this might have what I need. Damn. Oh, I shouldn't do that. learn my lesson. A lot of cam footage, but watch. Yeah. Yeah, I can somewhat understand what he's saying there. Just I don't know. I don't know if people are getting like, you know, people are fighting in front of a kid. I don't like that. Clicking off. I don't care. I can't watch that. It's not nice. And hello below. You like that? It's got a ring to it. Hello below. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Place is back. I'm curious as to what I would find down here. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Unless this goes all the way up, then this could be my elevator. It does go all the way up. It is my elevator. Okay. Yeah. No, it shouldn't. It should make you upset. It should make you upset. Because then that means you want to protect them. And I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good trait to want to help people out. Especially elderly people or people that cannot help themselves. I feel the same way when I see stuff like that. To put it to something more positive though, is I like going and helping out people randomly. I don't care. I don't care if I look weird. I'll hold the door all day for people. I don't care. Makes me feel nice. I go and help out kids if they need help. I go help out elderly people if they need help. I don't care. It's fun to me. I like it. Brings me joy knowing that I can help people. Even just in minor ways. And I know some elderly people know how I am as a person, because there's a couple other people like that, and they just allow me to help them out because it helps them out. They're kind of happy about it, but also it helps me out because it makes me happy. So we're both helping each other out. And I love that stuff. I love it. Yeah, thank you. I don't like bragging about it, but at the same time, I weigh the pros and cons of talking about it. I like talking about it, and maybe somebody's like, yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I'll do that more. Yeah, you're right. That is very cool. You know? Because I know a lot of young ruffians, male, female, whatever, right? They could be like, yeah, smoking is cool. Yeah, drinking is cool. How about helping an elderly lady taking her groceries, and you do it with just one go. Bro, you don't even need to go back to go grab more bags. You just grabbed it all in one go. Over 100 pounds worth of groceries, you all brought it in one go. You made a elderly person say, oh my. That's kind of cool. I want people to think the same way. It's nice. It's nice helping people out. Oh, you're not nice. Yeah, when I was a store clerk or whatever, like, store clerk, but when I helped the people out with like buying stuff, when they would go, can Jules come up to the front and help out with some groceries? Thank you. I'd be like, heck yeah, and I'd like go over there and go help people out. Sometimes I'd get like really cool stories from old people, and it was just awesome. I loved it. You know, I used to know the guy that made Maserati. Wait, what? Yep, he was a really cool dude. You know, I used to party with the guys of AC/DC. It's like, what? Like, some of the stories you hear is just so cool. And honestly, the way that I was brought up, I say stories are a currency. I think it's really cool. I think everyone should hear stories, and I think stories should be traded with one another, if I'm being honest. Why was it leaning? Yeah, anybody would. That's a normal reaction. Not anybody would. Everybody should. Hell yeah, I've got so much loot now. Oh, I don't want copper. I almost mined that. It's icky. Nobody likes copper. Unless you're building pretty things with it. Other than that, it's pretty useless. I know where I am. 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 Ah! Ah! Where'd I go? See, mine the geode up there. I already mined that. And then I headed over here. I went down there. And I was like, no, there's nothing up there. And I got my way up here. I don't believe I went over here. No, I did this before. There's no way up here. Yeah, there's no way up here. One mine that. I remember that. There was something in the corner. I didn't go over here, though. I know that. I remember that from yesterday. I did not come over here. I did. But I know I didn't explore it. Yeah, I feel pretty blessed to be the way that I am, or at least taught myself. I like, some people get their dopamine from like shopping, or they get their dopamine from going driving fast. Don't get me wrong, I like shopping and I like driving fast, but I also get a dopamine hit from like being nice to people. Just seeing a pretty lady's face light up because I wasn't being nice, or complimenting a bro saying, man, you got big arms, and he goes, oh really? I've been working at this for a couple of years, I never noticed the difference. And just like watch him just like stare at his muscles. Just it makes his day, you know. Or making someone be like, oh man, I can't even do that weight, dude, you're a beast. And they go, really? I get such a rush by doing that. Not necessarily a rush, quote unquote, but it makes me feel really good. Second-hand endorphins, I guess you could call it. Like if I'm watching somebody open up Pokemon packs and he pulls like a really good pack, I get excited. I'm pretty lucky to be built that way. Ooh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh my god, this one's deep. It's a deep tunnel. I'm fully stocked. I need to go back. I cannot be any more stocked. I know what I said. I need to go back. I want to go explore still. Ooh! Unexpected. Whoa, you suck! And I got no XP from it! What? Oh, I did. Never mind. How long have you been played this game, Didi? you know all this trivia, you should probably know at least quite a bit about this game. Cause you're in love with me. Yeah, I'm hooked on a feeling. Okay. It's so much fun, DD. You don't even know. So much fun. It's kind of fun with friends if you play with the right friends. But if you play with the wrong friends, it's awful. Played with friends like that use up all your resources. I've played with griefers where they want to destroy all your builds. I've played with like, but there's some people that I play with just like you learn nonstop with them, nonstop, just having fun, giggles every hour of every minute of the gameplay. Awesome. I love playing with those people. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the way that I was. Yep, I want to go this way. Oh, since you were little. Oh, okay, since. My bad. Thought you meant like I haven't played it since. Not I have played it. My bad. Misinterpretation. Not a big deal, I guess. It's a fantastic game to learn. It's really good at teaching you how to play on the keyboard. It's good at teaching you how to build, how to mix certain properties. Teach you that, hey, this is how you make torches. If you fall from a high height, you're going to break your ankles. And that wrapping any food in gold makes it taste better. Oh, I know exactly where I went, but how did I get in here though? That's the thing. I want to figure out how to get back to where the place that I just had all that stockpile of geodes. Oh, hey, what? Zoe Growth Pro. There we go. No, Z Growth Pro. Hello. Thank you for following. Wii U version? You played the Wii U version? That's insane. You're the first person ever I've ever heard someone bring up the Wii U version of this game, let alone the Wii U, really. Oh, this is what's up here. Yeah, I remember that. Legacy Edition, hey? Never heard of the Legacy Edition until today. Wonder what it was difference. That's pretty neat to think about, honestly. What's up, Mama Chills? We're just speaking on some pretty cool things. Talking about old school Minecraft stuff. Let's go. That makes 2 diamond blocks, so that makes it so much less for me to carry. What's up with you, Baba Chills? Oh, wrong thing. Goes in yellow. Yellow's loot. Yeah. I don't remember what I played on originally. Yeah. It would have to be like the Xbox 360, maybe. I remember seeing everyone gathering around in like the computer room, and they were all like, "Whoa, what is this?" Like, dude, this is like Minecraft. This like came out as a beta just recently. This game's pretty cool. Like, it's kind of blocky. I don't know. And the more I watch, I'm like, dude, this is actually pretty darn cool. Just to see that I actually made it this far is just phenomenal. Pretty happy to be around right when it started. It's pretty darn cool. NMS lately? No Man's Sky? No. No, after those 2 times I played it, I have not touched it. I tried with that game. It was way too confusing. I did not know what I was doing at all. I got lost 24/7, and then I just kind of realized I think it's one of those games you got to grind 24/7 to get any rewards. Not like Destiny, more like Warframe. Yeah, probably. But if it's anything like Warframe, I know I will not like it. Because I do not like grinding for everything that I need. Other than, I guess, Minecraft. Minecraft does it better. It does it best, actually. If I gotta grind non-stop to get something and then get weeklies and then have to come in every day of the week to get to purchase something in the store, that's different because it's a different day, so of course it's different. I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna not like it. Very close to Minecraft, hey? I think I should try to build something different down here instead of these. I should build a smoker and a smelter. Like, look at that. That is so much stuff you can fit in your pocket now. The quality of life changes in this game is insane. Insane. But maybe I could do some. If you go to the gym, this is your reminder. Wipe it down. Wipe your material down before and after you get on there. If not, wash your hands afterwards. And don't use the showers without using your sandals. Somebody just told me that they went and used the showers. I'm like, ew. And they say, why? Why ew? It's like, well, you get warts if you do that. And they said, actually, I did get warts from it. I'm like, I knew it. And I just got a wart recently from a dumbbell. I didn't want to have to wipe down dumbbells, but looks like I might have to. Creeper. Oh man, I'm a billionaire in that game, but I don't even know how to use the money in that game. No Man's Sky. You know you shouldn't make fun of them just because they are not smart. I don't know who they are, but yeah, I know this person personally, and yeah, they just had to use it. They were really in a rush or something. Bells. But no, yeah. It sucks because I wipe down my equipment after use every time. And I still gotta work. I was like, come on. It's not like I don't sanitize my hand when I'm already wiping it down. Oh. Oh. Unintelligent bells. I didn't know if bells meant like you were talking about like my friend was unintelligent. I'd ask for clarification. I understand it now because of dumb bells. What happened to rule number 1? 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 I just jumped in that hole, man. I was like, man, this hole looks nice, warm, and cozy. It was like blacked out, so I couldn't really see it. Dios mío, that was scary. I thought I was gonna die, man. I thought I was gonna die. What am I doing? What? Fully iron armor? Since when? You're not nice. Go home. Nobody appreciates you. It's hard to believe I used that many torches already. We loved a little bit of the meat and green. Yes, I saw you, Mr. Queepa. A second Queepa? Oh my god. This is why I like lighting up my caves. That's a lot of iron here, holy. Let's go. I don't think I want to duplicate the iron. Actually, no, I do. I know I'm gonna end up getting an iron farm. I know, having more iron is never a bad thing. Because I do have to build hoppers, and I use a lot of hoppers. I usually never, but this playthrough I'm actually learning how to use hoppers, so. Hoppers are handy and dandy. How are you? Sippy. Gotta sip on the milk. All right, dude, I'm so happy. I've never had this much, what's the word called? Oh, like I've never had this much success from a mining trip, I don't think, in a while. Swear to God, if this is something that I've already been in and I'm like, oh, I can't get up here. Yeah, that's why I like cutting off areas like this. So I don't come up here again and waste my time. There we go. Now where? Oh, this is where. Oh, okay, yeah. Hmm. I know exactly where I am right now. Didn't know this leads there. I'm pretty sure that's a lava block in there. I love this. There's nothing spawning here. No enemies. Oh, it's amazing. It's beautiful. Get out of my bed. Alright, so that should be... Boom bat. Boom bat. Boom bat. Oh my god, we got that many diamonds? I didn't even notice. Put my bone in the chest. I've got too many actually. What else do I want to put in there? I don't need anything else. Quartz. Where does my quartz go? Just put away the leather. Coal. Got a lot of coal. I should make more bricks out of coal. There we go. And then now what? Let's listen to the C13. Never. It's good, still sickish. Oh no. What are some of your symptoms? C418. Calb. C4, that's CA, right? Huh. Oh, right here. Lava chicken. Oh, cat. That is so cool. I've never used blast furnaces before. They're so cool. No, this whole contraption's so cool. Look at that. Look at that. It's stuck at 64 because it's feeding in from here, which is feeding in from here. So this is going in where? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It goes in here. So cool. Oh, so cool. I'm so cool. Oh my god. And that was all concept. I agree that getting sick is not fun. I'm not jealous whatsoever, and it is not good. I wish you a speedy recovery. And I hope the biggest names in all of pop stardom or biggest actors of all time or whatever gets to notice you in your time of need. They shout you out and they hope Glasses is okay. Oh yeah, I guess that is happening. Because the real Mule probably said that too. The biggest star of all time. Calcite. Oh, over here, yep. Right there. I don't know what to do with calcite. Oh, right there. Because there's black. Oh, wait, what? Blackstone. What is? Week 3 of recovery. Week 3? What? Holy moly. That's insane. 3 weeks to get better? That's insane. At this point, you should invest in life insurance. I'm kidding, that's a... No. I take back that joke. I am sorry. I don't like that joke. After I said it, I don't like it. I apologize. Week 3 is insane. I really hope you're doing okay. Do you got coffee next to you or something? You got hot chocolate? Really anything that could help out at all? The fuck are you doing? He's mixing everything up. At some point it might make a return, but regarding the redeem, it demonetized my YouTube stream completely every time a song came on. So I'll have to give it some thought. What happened to fucking Buddy there? Why are you a novice? Why are you a novice? Did someone kill one of my villagers? somebody's stealing your job, dude. Yeah, no, like, no kidding, Bobby. As soon as the song went on, I would get an email stating, your stream has been demonetized. If you want to dispute this, you know, you could go through this route. Or your stream is demonetized, or we've caught copywritten material and we've now muted your stream. So, pretty strict over on YouTube. So there's this YouTuber I watch. His name is Nintendo. He does this Pokemon thing, and when you choose your last Pokemon, he does the final countdown. So he goes, skippity-doo, skippity-doo, and he finishes that, you know, do-do-do, bidoo-doo, bidoo-doo-doo, you know. He does that. He only does acapella. That actually is getting demonetized as well. Like, they're dumb on there over there. It's crazy. But acapella is something I could give it a shot. If it gets demonetized, I'll know why, but yeah, I could give it a shot at some point. Great. Great. I don't know if Kick is that way. I haven't really gotten any notification from Kick that something like that has happened, but on YouTube they have been. Twitch, the VODs would be muted because of the copyright material, but I don't know. I gotta build an automated farm with this. With the villager, when he harvests stuff, he throws it in the garbage. And then if he throws it in the compost would be made. That's a great thing, right? At least you get something out of it. Nope. The compost gets thrown out somehow, so it doesn't even benefit you in the slightest. So I gotta figure out how to do all that. Like, I've seen people make it, so I know I can think of how to make it, but I'm gonna have to give it some solid effort at some point. Essentially, you want the guy to try to throw it in the trash, but he put something in his way, and he drops it into a dropper or hopper. And then that dumps all of the said items that he harvested into a chest rather than being thrown out for good. So it's handy. Or to accidentally drop anything in front of him, he grabs it. Thanks for proving me wrong, Meanie. I think that's it though. No, I want to harvest the sugarcane because the sugarcane is good for paper. You know much about the grind in this game, Bobby? You got what I need. You say you're just a friend. Say it's just pretend. Yeah, they've changed a lot about the game. I'll just say it right now. A lot has changed. Let's go make some more books. I'm getting so rich right now. Oh my god. And this new stream setup's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. This bed is occupied. It's my bed. I freaking built it. It's my bed. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to hear what it was. I was supposed to make an iron farm. How long have I been streaming? Yeah. If I can't find my things immediately, I'll be ending the stream. Because I do want to head to bed at a decent time this time. I'm tired of going to bed real late. Also, I got a lot of appointments tomorrow. And as everyone knows, Tuesdays are my off days because there's a lot of doctor's appointments on Tuesdays. What's up here? I feel like there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. And over here, boop. And then I come over here. And then I come down here. And then, whoa, whoa, all this here, whoa. So then I head down here. Whoa, Geo, whoa. Maybe there's something here. I feel like I've seen this before. But I'll humor it. I'll go down this way. Yep, here's the lava that I was trying to quench. Why haven't you played this game in years, Bobby? This game's a lot of fun. Why is my sword out of there? This is huge. I needed these. Let's go. I got slime. Oh, I see. I like this game a lot. Gives me something to do all the time. And it's something that I played as a kid, so it's like, I don't know. It's like having your favorite drink that you used to drink all the time as a kid. Or at least when you're younger. Mine was like coffee and hot chocolate mixed together. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, with steamed milk. Oh, so good, so amazing. I love it. Well, with Warframe in that game, it was like you had to grind like a week to get enough stuff to build one thing, and in order to get that one thing good, you needed to grind to get weapons and mods. But in order to get those things good, you need to grind and get all that stuff done, and also you need to grind for components for the said things. And after you're done that, then you need to grind to get all the stuff required for the mods, and then after that, you need to grind. Like, it was just... I don't like games like that where I gotta grind non-stop. No Man's Sky is different. I would like to be educated. For sure, 100%. Where am I going? Like, I'm trying to understand where I'm going. yeah. See, everyone was telling me that Warframe was amazing, so I was like, you know what, I'll give it a shot. And then I was like, when does it get better? Oh, just wait, just wait, just wait. So then I continued to play it, and like, dude, this is kind of boring. I don't know, it's really fun. So much fun. I'm like, okay, I trust you. If everyone's saying it, if everyone loves this Warframe game, there must be something I'm missing. I can't wait until I get better gear. And like, yep, you'll love the game a lot more when you got better gear. Okay, and then like half a year goes by. I'm like, when does a game get fun? And like, what do you mean it's not fun? Like, yeah, it's not fun. I'm having to grind all the time for everything, and like, that's the fun. I'm like, you like treating your games as a freaking second job? No way. I don't like treating video games as a job. I like just to get in and have fun. That's it. Period. End of story. Get in, have fun. Another slime. Oh my god. I've been playing this level for I don't know how long. This is the first slime I've ever seen. Other than that other time. This is huge. This is amazing. Just 1 second, I gotta kill all these guys first. That is amazing! Oh my god, I needed slime so bad. I don't know what I needed them for, but I know that they're really good for sticky pistons, and I don't know what they're used for. I don't have the items for it, so I might as well get it. So I'm going down here, right? Going back, pal. Bob's your uncle. I don't know who Bob is, but thankfully he's my uncle. Mine. Okay, I'm coming down here. I got distracted by something, I know that. Definitely not like, thank God. I did not like that. And it frustrated me to know that my friends were like, yeah, that's the fun part. I'm like, why didn't you tell me? I was griping about it for weeks, if not months. Like, no, it's great. Papa Chills with hydrate. Look at the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I was shrimping a little bit. I think I was like, oh yeah, there's some cool over here. Look, gold. Oh. And then I was like, oh, shit. Wait, what? It's the problem with big caves. I don't know where to go. I get lost. There's so much to explore. I know I got distracted, but how did I get distracted? Maybe if I retrace my steps down there, maybe I'll find my way. You got me, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I get too enveloped in games, I'm like, oh, the drinking can wait. Hell no, man. Gotta keep these fingers lubed up. Ready to go. Oh shit. I used to play Overwatch like that, so I do hear enemies. It irritates me when people don't actually listen to in-game sounds. Like, dude, you would know if there's an enemy if you were listening. down here, there was some place. Yeah, this way, this way, this way, this way. Yep, 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 yep. I didn't go this way. Why? Big hole. Big hole. We love big holes here. Nice. It's a big hole. Nice hole. I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah, people are like, why didn't the tank go in? You're supposed to sponge hits. Yeah, I'm supposed to sponge hits, but also I'm not supposed to know when to initiate a fight. I'm not just gonna go in and sacrifice my life and then just immediately go, oh, well, now I'm dead. Sorry, guys, you guys gotta somehow survive without me. Too many times people are like, dude, you need to know when to push, you're a tank. I'm like, bro, you're in stock DPS, you don't know what you're talking about. Genji main, calm down. Kind of thought this was a little dark. Oh yeah, big time. This is quite dark. Just because of lava. So I said I was going to explore down here. I'm going to explore down here. Oh shit, get me out of... Stop it! I panic pressed that so many times, dude. I panic pressed that so many freaking times, dude. Holy cow. I kept on pressing the open menu. Dude, I don't know how to play PC. That's so funny. That is so funny. Dude. What did I keep on pressing? Kept on pressing E. I was like, ah! Hell yeah. Wear the shirt every freaking day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. An exclusive shirt. Oh yeah, I'm proud to have this shirt. It's an amazing shirt, Grouse. If I'm being honest, I haven't had so many complaints about a shirt ever before. Complaints? You can tell I haven't had compliments in forever. I call them complaints. Dude, that's so funny. I love this shirt. I haven't gotten so many people griping about how bad it is. Why did I say complaints? I meant to say compliments. So funny. Giggity. Oh my. Getting bit. I don't know if I can find my previous place. Growzy. Your Chungus Extremis or whatever it's called. That one is big. This one is just snaking. Like it goes like this, and then there's like 3 different things that open up that also go into 3, that also go into 3. That it's insane. I get lost, dude. It's insane. You're plugging away at work, of course you are. Mr. Growzy's just the best. He's always working. He's always making money. He's always being a contributor. Growzy's just the best. No complaints. I've never heard anybody complain about Growzy. Oh yeah, this game's awesome, man. And this isn't on the group server. This is on mine. I didn't really want to. I didn't feel comfortable playing on someone else's server and subjecting people to having to be live. I don't think that's okay. So I'm playing on my own. Also, there's some things I want to learn on my own just about. So I'm like doing auto farms and all that. I don't know how to do enchantments. I'm still learning. Like I do, but like I know them in concept because I've not done it really ever before. The highest thing that I've ever really owned is just like diamond armor, diamond weapons, diamond everything. That's it. And I'm now screwing around with enchantments, and like I'm getting so much stuff from the loot thing. This one, fortune, it's insane. I don't know why I never went with it. And also, this is awesome, not having to remake pickaxes and all that. And I see people when they go into the mines, they literally only have like 4 items. And I'm over here like fully stacked. I've got way too many items. So I gotta learn how to do all that like a pro. I bring multiple pickaxes, multiple everything. Hey, we will not tolerate people making fun of Growzy. You're towing the line. Just anything that she ever says, you're towing the line. Too funny. Oh, new hole! New hole! New hole just dropped. Let's go. It's lit. We love this stuff. We live for the adventure. I've used this pickaxe for so long, and it does not break. Unbreaking 3 is insane. Another hydrate. Let's go. Sippies for days. That's an idea. To have lava Growzy. That's an idea. I don't know if we've ever exacted on that. Now, look at this. No matter what I do, I can't get in there, right, Growzy? What if we build something on the side and put lava on it, and it just lights up the area, so we don't have to use so much God, so many torches. And since it's like this, like let's say we're like, oh man, there's too much stuff, you know, you're like, oh man, I'm getting so much cobble, I need to get rid of it, and you throw it like that. Done. Glasses, your tone window. Glasses just exists. You're towing the line. No, not even that. Like, let's say we're getting ready to go to the mine, and then we have something like this, and we can run adjacent to it. And then, like, if we're digging down, you know, boom, 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 boom. It's like, oh man, we got too much stuff. We got too much cobble. Turn to the side and throw it. Switch. Oh, just gonna, I'm kidding, I'm not gonna stretch like that. That'd be nasty. I haven't worked on it. I haven't worked on the stream yet. I wanted to readjust certain things and put in new rules on certain things, so I just kind of left it off. I haven't had it on since like Tuesday or something. Or it wasn't Tuesday, it was Wednesday last week. I haven't adjusted it yet. I wasn't feeling it that day, and then I just didn't fix it. I want to fix it though. I gotta think about music though, because I love singing. I love dancing. You don't know that about me. I love it. But if it means that I get demonetized, it's like, so one, everyone's watching ads to watch my stuff, and two, I don't get any benefit whatsoever, so it's just kind of like a wash, you know. Touch your toes. Dude, Grousey, I found so many spawners. Yeah, I wobbled all the way home. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. My bad, I was supposed to put in the gold because that's a loot. That's good enough. I don't even care at this point. Why'd you have to say feebly? Feebly. Brother, this guy wobbled all the way home. He unintentionally shaked ass the whole way home. I'm shaking ass and taking names. Why hasn't anybody said that? That's so funny. Shaking ass and taking names. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. He did too. I was I'll add it back. It's a point soon. Oh well, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Alright, so that's all done. Ooh, take this. More iron is definitely not the issue. How much iron do I have? 5. Here's the thing. If I just dig all the way out, I should be fine. I don't remember what the... Oh, I'm only at 9. Oh no, that is pretty deep. That is pretty deep. Pretty sure that's like really deep. What were you saving up for, Governor? Mule mode? Oh, hello there. Let's hope that that's like skeletons moving around up on the top of the overworld. I don't think it is. No, it isn't. Eerie noise. Uh-oh, eerie noise. Well, that's not good. Dang. Oh my god. Dude. This is insane. I don't know what to do now, guys. I give up. I'm going back down here. I don't even care. I asked what were you wanting? What were you saving up for? I'll just leave that like that. I don't even care. Never really knew how much a muddy water meant to me. Yeah, I learned how to swim. Yeah, I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love. Okay, good. All that just for a geode? Yeah, geodes every time have been cracked open. Gotten like 3 geodes. 3! 3! All I'm trying to do is just get to my previous location to pick up all my geo parts. I have no interest in getting new geo parts. Goodbye. Dead. Dios mío. Oh. Oh, yeah, I just finished building that. It's not even... I thought it was old, and then I had to remember, no, it's not. That's literally, like, a little bit ago. Never really knew how much of muddy water meant to me. Yeah, I learned how to swim. Yeah, I learned who I was. Little about living, little about love. Such a good song. Governor, what were you saving up for? Well, that's doo-doo butter. Why can't I find a cool thing like ancient cities? Okay, look at that. Look at that. Love that. Oh, I almost did not shift walk on that. Pretty much. Oh my god, that's a lot. Just redstone. I don't need redstone. Oh my god, this thing's huge. This is the biggest cave I've seen in my life. Nothing comes close. This is the biggest. By far, easy. I'm going to die. Why can't I spend... I'm glad Grouse is here to at least see that. I want to walk around here with a torch out so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Like, this is absolutely insanely large. Like, you see how what I meant? Like, it's all snaking, dude. There's so much. There's another sneaking path. Please tell me there's like an ancient city down here, dude. I've never seen what an ancient city looks like. Other than creative. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Oh! Ancient city, ancient city, ancient city, ancient city, oh. Ancient city. Oh. Drowsy doesn't like those things. Those things hurt when you land on them. I felt so bad. Bro had the best pickaxe or axe or whatever and just broke through it immediately as he was running and just fell in a hole. That hurts because I've done stuff like that. This is insane, dude. But there's no cool thing in here other than it being large. This looks like a structure. This little guy's been following me for so long. I wonder how rare ancient cities are then. I wonder how you find ancient cities. Have you ever found an ancient city naturally, Growls? Growls probably like, yeah, I found like at least 20 within the first 20 minutes of gameplay. That has to be one of the biggest diamond bits I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Why did I turn Irish? In my life? Holy cowabunga, there's more? What? Oh, well, I need to take care of you. This is the end of the road for me. I don't want to end up falling in my doom. More than likely can survive, but I don't really want to test it. Like, holy cowabunga, zoink, Scoob. Like, this is the biggest thing I've ever seen. And I won't be able to find this again and know it, because I'm still trying to find my freaking chest. Uh-oh. And this is why it's good to have diamond pickaxes. think I found it on accident like that. That's insane. Zoink Scoob. I'm still in this freaking cave. Just trying to find the one thing. And thank you for the lurk, by the way. You gotta eat, dude. I don't want you starving yourself just because of little old me. You're some guy. You shouldn't starve yourself just for some guy. Why am I doing that? And I wouldn't have found this if I didn't build that bridge. Dios mío, I don't like the sound of this. Thanks, Scoob. I don't know if I need gold that much. Still grab it anyways. And yes, I hear that skeleton. I just don't know where he is. I don't like that this is there. Well, ask and you shall learn. Go into lava. Peach. Oh, he dropped down from here, maybe? Oh ho. Oh ho. Heck it. Don't heck it. I actually do want a staircase. I always opt for a staircase if I can. I do not like climbing straight up like that. If I get knocked down, I mean, I'm falling up from how high, right? Oh my god. And also, if I need to get down quickly, it's easy. Goodness, so what? I was exploring this, I know that. Pushing on this way. What killed him? What killed the zombie? Dude. This is insanely large cavern. I think that's it for me. Zoinks, I'm gonna fall back. I don't really want iron, especially not right now. I want to go back and go find that chest of mine. That's all I want. Pretty sure this is a dead end. It's geode. So I'm at a loss here. I don't know how I get back to the chest. So I already went up here. Yes, okay, okay, I came from here. Yep, 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 yep. And then over here, I remember talking to Growls about you've been grinding. And then what's up here? I believe. Oh, this is where my stuff is. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. It's right here. Oh, it's heavenly. I love it. Be right back. Before I go, I need to place coach. Be right back. my god. That's cool. Oh, it says the real meal. On multi-chat, I always think that that's tagging me because it's displayed in white. Same way that if you tag me, it shows the same thing. Best place it could have came out. Awesome. That is so awesome. That is amazing. Oh my god. And I still got all that to still explore. Like, there's still so much left, dude. There's still so much. It's insane, dude. I've been exploring this cave for like a week. I still haven't found everything. And you've seen me, I didn't have to dig that much to find more things. It's insane. Think it's dark out? Yeah, it is dark. Like I said, I wanted to just find that loot and get out of there. And I did. Just barely. Skin of my teeth. Yeah, get upset, get upset. I don't care. You got so much stuff now, holy moly. That's a lot of chicken. that's it for night. That's it for the night. Thank you guys for stopping by. Super appreciate Mule stopping by. Governor, Glasses, Drowsy. I don't know if I said Mule yet. Bobby Chills. Sup, boo? DD. Grammy G. Divergently. Divergently, I mean. Super appreciate all y'all stopping by, but it's about time I ended it because it's been going on for over 5 hours. I only wanted to go for 4, so pretty happy with what I accomplished today. Need a raid. Jesus, they got like they have so much stuff. Holy moly, split brie soup. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane. They beat the game. And they got a whole bunch of stuff. This is so impressive. I think this might be a VOD. No, never mind. Dude, that's insane. They got like a crazy thing there. Oh 07. Bedtime, alright. Just raiding into someone. Hope you have a good night, Mule. Yeah. gonna read into her, I guess. They made a couple of comments and they only read one, so I don't really want to be continuing to look around. Flippery Soup, they're amazing in Minecraft. Like, this is insane. This is insane how much they have. Like, I would never put in this much time and effort into this. Anyways, here's a Slippery Soup. I like the name, but yeah, they're insane at Minecraft. I've never seen anyone with such in-depth building. Holy crap. Like that, like I will never, and I will gladly never be this in depth. I would have to spend like years doing this. This is insane. Anyways, here's Slippery Soup. Go and gawk over her amazing builds. It's crazy. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Awesome stuff. Have a good night.